joke. Just if you watch not necessarily myself, but someone play this game on just a Super Nintendo, and then watch someone play it on the Mega Drive Genesis, and you'll hear the difference very quickly.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh yeah, I'll let the demo play out, just because I can. There is a demo that tells you how to do things. But this is not what stage 1 looks like normally. I just realized, well, I didn't realize, I noticed pretty immediately that I had my sweater on, and then just decided to wear it anyway. So it just shows you how to do things. Like look up and look down, and look around. As far as I know, I don't know if you can you can duck. That's by looking down. I don't know if ducking, for the purpose of ducking, actually allows you to avoid projectiles, so... Like, it probably should, but I don't know. I've never actually tried ducking under a projectile. So it's just showing you all the different, like, shirts at this point. Guide for additional control, even though they've already shown you gliding at this point, so there's probably no need to tell you that. Keep Bubsy out of deep water. Like that. I've forgotten how long this demo was. I guess it's a bit longer than I realized. It doesn't tell you what that ball thing is. That just gives you 50 yarn and a bunch of points.
What could possibly go wrong?
Anyway, Chapter 1, Cheese Wheels of Doom. The points go up if you jump on multiple enemies at the same time. Obviously, this doesn't work like Mario though, because I wouldn't say reasons. There's plenty of... The game does give you a lot of lives. Also doesn't tell you anything about checkpoints or banana peels. Give me a moment. I don't think I really need to go back there, but I will, because there are yarn balls. So, ideally you want to collect as much yarn as possible without running into enemies. By the way, that thing flipping up can A, flip you upwards if you're standing on top of it, like, relatively perfectly. And is that... Yeah, don't go down... Actually, no, that one's fine to go down. There's one later on that you don't want to go down. I think it's this one that you don't want to go down, because that will take you to a deep water automatically. That just takes you back to the beginning. Demonstrate, and this takes you up here. Doesn't give you a particularly large boost. I really need to be careful though, not to run into enemies. Alright, just trying to remember if I need to stay up here. Hang on. let me consult my notes. I do need to go this way. There's another shirt and a chicken. If I go along the water slides... I think I need to go backwards at this point. I think I'm definitely missing some stuff. I also got hit by a car. Good job.
Quite possibly, you're wrong.
Actually, that will put me back at the checkpoint, so that's actually not too bad. Alright, don't fall down there because that's deep water. Jump on those guys because they will run you over. Alright, checkpoint. The yarn ball, the colored yarn balls are different, worth different points. 10, 20, 30, and 40. You can't kill the gumball machines. But I think that was slightly obvious. Okay. I should be coming up. The hitboxes are a little generous in this game. Which, as far as I'm concerned, is alright with me. Especially considering some of the shit they'll put you through later. Oh, I thought there was a box of yarn up here. Also, wait, where's the secret? Alright, it must be the next cliff. I have to be careful, because I think this is where I got run over. Is this where I... Ooh. God damn it.
Quite possibly, you're wrong.
Well, bouncing on the yellow cars will give you a great big boost, but obviously not ideal to do it right there. Is there another one around here? I want to say there's 2 yellow cars around here, but I could be wrong. Alright. Does it infinitely spawn in? Now I'm not too sure. Get on the tree. Alright, this is where the bonus room is. As far as I know... Alright, I don't really need anything else in here. You don't get any additional benefits except more points, I guess. For, Really? How many cars are there? Good grief. Alright, down here is another 2-up. You can drown those, so you need to get out quickly. I think this is another one you can drown in. Yeah, you can drown in that one. So let's go across the bridge. Jump across. Watch out for the bananas. Get the continue ring. That's probably the most important step. I think I've gotten all the lives in this stage. I could be wrong and I'll never know. I'm just gonna go back up here briefly. If we run real fast, we can get a bunch of extra yarn. If you just float slowly into the big yarn ball at the end, it won't pop out any yarn ball. and you'll just go straight to here. But you do have to wait for this to count down. You can't skip this countdown at all. Now, I'm fairly certain there's some lives in this area that I haven't written down. So we're gonna drop down here, grab that life, drop down here, then wait for this elevator? Actually, I might go down further. I don't trust myself. My memory is not the greatest. So I think I'll take the safer path and go around. Because you can't just drop down and grab this shirt. It's possible to just go off the cliff and glide down, but I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, I now need to go all the way back up. At least for a little bit. Hang on, let me consult my notes. Alright. And now, do I want to jump here? Yeah, there's one here. Have to be careful. There's a cave system up there. I think there might be a set of lives in there, but I don't remember how to get into that particular cave. A car drives behind the scenery here, but in case you were wondering where that car... What did I... Okay, this is why I shouldn't talk. Just do shit and... Oh, by the way, you can't jump on that red car that you just saw. Oh, I got killed by the pizza wheel. Okay. That's my fault for not bashing guys in the head straight away. Now, this should take me backwards. And there's bonus room 2. Some of these bonus rooms do have lives. Not the ones I'm currently in. Alright, I got what I need. I could have gotten more yarn, but I'm also a little... Well, I wouldn't say a little low on time. Actually, let's try and get into this cave system. There is a way in. Have to be careful. Alright. I think I have to go from up here and then keep going right. Well, not. This takes me up top. What's up here? Thingos. Alright, this takes me inside. I actually don't know if there's anything worth grabbing in here. That's why we're checking it out. Alright, hit the switch. I also don't know what the switch does. There is a 1-up in here. That's the good news.
Did I mention I don't like heights?
The bad news is I now have to get back there. Yeah, you can see the top of the thing's open. It's trying to trick you into jumping in. Because then they'll take you off and presumably, I don't know, beat you to death? Honestly don't know where that car takes you. I assume nowhere friendly. Alright. Do I have to hit the switch again? think there might be another extra life in here. Oh, that's what I need to drain the water for. Okay. Let's make our way back over. Assuming, yeah, drain the water. Oh, that's how you exit this place. Okay. That's how you exit the place. And it takes you back here. What's over here? Just yarn? Alright. Alright, there is a checkpoint here. There is a checkpoint. What's up here? Nothing. Nothing at all. Alright. Jump on this guy, jump on this guy, jump on this guy. Checkpoint. Alright. Now, there should be another life at the end of this cave. I have to go up, I think. There's a couple of different ways I can go. I can go over the top or this way. Alright, that's just the yarn. I think it's safe to land here? Yes.
Did I mention I don't like heights?
Did I mention I don't like ice physics? I mean, that didn't look like ice physics, but that's what happened. Alright. Let's go across the bottom. Alright, got a life. Now, that's the only life in here, but there is also this shirt. I can still be popped, I can still drown, I can still fall from a great height and die. But these idiots can't hurt me. That piano that was for those pianos can't hurt me. There's another life up here. Alright. I have all the lives that I know of. I could be missing lives and I won't know it. Yeah, as I said, bouncing on a whole bunch of these guys not only doesn't do any good, but if I'm talking to the camera, I'm not looking at the screen, even though the camera and the screen are right there. But sure. I can't get up there for some reason. Alright, let's... Man. How do I normally get up there? From here? No, that's not it. How do I get to that part? luck? Do I just have to make a jump and hope it works? Just be careful this time. Not get jumped on by random crappy enemies. Alright, I got a few, but I got the one up for 500 yarns, so that's good enough for me. There's not a lot of point getting more than 500, because I don't think any stage has 1,000. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure no stage has 1,000 yarn, and therefore, getting you a second one up, there might be. I don't know, not at this point. Stage 3, I've already forgotten what it's called because I didn't pay attention. There's a one up here, but I need to quickly do that, so that way I don't die. Alright. I didn't want to bounce up to the start, which is why I jumped on them like that. Bonus room for area 3. Oh, sorry, stage 3, not area 3. Yeah. That's kind of one of the more annoying ones. I don't care. I should still be able to get 500 yarn pretty easily. I could be wrong. Now, I can make this jump. No I can't, because I'll get hung up on the fucking, landscape. You can make that jump. Just that I can go fuck myself and not make that jump. First stage you see UFOs. Alright, instead, let's take the easy route and grab that one up. Meanwhile, these guys will just look in the water for me. Oh, he's gonna pop out of the water. No, I'm not. I drown if I'm in deep water, you fucking idiots. Okay. Where does this go? Oh yeah, these idiots just hang about on water slides too. Somehow managed to dodge that bullshit. Now what's down? Nothing. One up here. Enemy on the thing. That doesn't do anything. Oh, I've gone backwards at this point. Just watch out for the cars. Actually, if there's a yellow one, I'll jump on it. Well, actually, I meant to say I'll jump on it to get over the, sorry. Oh, that's a gumball machine. That's why I didn't die. You don't get any points for destroying eggs. Sorry, what?
More like a bridge too short.
A bridge to fur. That's what the name of this stage is, by the way, just in case you missed it. Alright, let's take this back up. Oh!
More like a bridge.
So you can't change, like when you're spinning around like that, you can't change how you go down. So you can quite easily die. Alright, let's go back this way. Attacks. Where's the guy that doxed me before? Alright, he's dead. We've dealt with him. That's where we came out. I think. No, I came out a bit earlier than that. There's our one-up shirt. I think that's all I've got yet. Oh, that was a house right below me. I need to head down. There is, I think, one more life to get? Yeah, and it's in here. I have to take this tunnel across. Hit this switch to lower the water. And there's another life. I'm 17 yarn away. Alright, extra life. I have to be careful though because we are nearing the boss. And that, like, for instance, that guy, he just jumps out of nowhere. So you have to kind of know he's there. Always get your checkpoint before the boss fight, which is here. These guys take 2 hits each. They're pretty easy. But not impossible to die to. In fact, it's very easy to die to because they just have a very all the bosses have very bad hitboxes. Unless you're a pro who doesn't admit that they're a pro. In which case, you'll get away with all sorts of shit. Like, I've watched a few people play this. All of them get away with so much shit. It's like, they're just like, what are hitboxes? I don't know. Not me, that's for sure.
Hey, whatever blows your hair back.
Fair conditioning. This is the second area. We're in the carnival. Let me pause real quick. At this point, I have far fewer instructions as to where my one-ups are. Even though I know there are more one-ups than what I've got written down. There's nothing this way. that said, this is probably the easiest set of stages to get 500 yarn. There's also a lot of just bullshit deaths that you can just hit like that. Because I jumped on the thing too hard. But everyone else, it's like perfect jumping. Lol. Are you even a gamer? So I just lost 1 life from getting 2 lives, so profit of 1? And it's not really a profit. I should have just dealt with him first. I don't think there are any lives back here, but there is a bit of yarn. Oh, and an enemy that just sort of spawned in out of nowhere and just murdered me. And I'm back at the start, just like that, hemorrhaging lives, just like always. I wouldn't say, well, at this stage it's probably not hemorrhaging. Alright, there's nothing else here. I need to stay... Actually, where do I need to go next? I need to get back up, but I need to go right. I could have probably stayed down and come up a bit later. Alright. There's a checkpoint, finally. Alright. There's a boot. There's a roller coaster. Fuck boots. Boots are the worst, because you're just like, whoa! And you're either trying to not fly off into the sunset, or you're going, or try not to die. Alright. Speaking of trying not to die, let's try not to die. Alright, I need to be on one of those. Because there's a 1-up. Now, I know I'm pretty sure there are more 1-ups. I've only got one other 1-up written. And that's downwards from my location. I'll get that at some point. Where does this take me again? Oh, this is the bonus area for this stage. Got the only thing that matters in here. It's also not one of the bonus stages with an extra life in it. There are some that have lives in them. Alright, well, I wasn't expecting to get that lucky, but okay. Alright, let's bounce over, let's murder these aliens, or whatever the hell they're supposed to be. Actually, is there something up here? I think it's just a, yeah, it's one of these shirts. I think I've already murdered everyone that you would probably murder with this shirt. Except those guys, I guess. Alright, there's the last 1-up that I know of. 42 more yarn for another 1-up. Nothing back here. Okay. Nothing back here either. Excuse me. Actually, can I get a decent running start for it? Don't hit the boot. We're actually pretty close to the end of the stage. I just gotta be careful. So not into... So here's the thing, you can also just run into the roller coaster and die. Oh, there's a thing right there too. Let's just hop in and send it on its way. Don't fall into the spikes, whatever. We're at the end. That boot's there just to throw you into enemies. If you're lucky, you'll avoid it, and the enemies if you do hit it, but usually you don't. Alright,
Hey, I thought I saw
Night of the
Alex back
Bobcat. Sometimes this roller coaster just leaves on its own. It didn't. Oh, it leaves when you jump up. It's not overly relevant. I'm not overly fond of the roller coasters in this game. Alright, there's a 1-up up here. It takes a while to get because you've got to climb up all these things. And presto, 1-up. Alright. I'm surprised I didn't die there. Alright, that's good. I actually could have just taken... Actually, this door goes somewhere else. Watch out for that dynamite. Unlike the dynamite in the first area that's red and just... it just bounces around, that dynamite can kill you. By bouncing around. But you can jump on it as well to defeat it, so you don't have to worry too much. I've already gone that way. Do I just want to keep going across the top? I don't even think... Oh, the extra life I got, I don't even think I had marked down. I just sort of forgotten, and, like, most people don't go out of their way for lives, apparently. They're just like, I'm the best! I don't need extra lives. Here's a carousel. What the? I phased right through it!
Hey, I thought
What
I saw
bullshit's
Elvis back there.
this? Come on! Come on! They haven't spawned in yet. So... You got a snail, you got a frog, you got a crab, and you got a fish. Each stage has one carousel with 2 sets of those animals I just said. Alright, so there's a continue ring. You gotta find the other circle thing. It's a little further on. Also, don't stay on the roller coaster when it falls off, because you will die. Just like in real life, if the roller coaster falls off, there's a good chance you're going to die. So don't. More off-screen egg throwers. Another 1-up. As reward for finding this. So there's the second continue. As far as I know, there are only 4 continues all up. I don't think there's one in the 5th area, and there's definitely not one in the 6th. Also, here's the bonus room, which I think... Let me look at my notes. Oh, no, I did have it. I did have the extra life that I got first in my notes. I also missed that yummy 50. It's okay, doesn't make it impossible. It's probably not even worth trying to get 500 at this point. Especially when I'm just sort of half asleep. Like, I'm always half asleep. So shit like that will happen a lot. I'll just be like, wait, oh, because I got the checkpoint above me here. The checkpoint, if you get that checkpoint, you start in the room. Just randomly. And then you can get another checkpoint. Now the question is... Ah, there we are. It was actually kind of convenient to die there, because we got another... Well, it's not really convenient to die, because... I'm just trading one 1-up shirt for another 1-up shirt. In fact, the only other 1-up that I know of... So each stage has a pizza shack with a 1-up in it. The third stage in this area has 2 pizza shacks. One of them doesn't have a 1-up in it. Watch out for the dogs. Can I jump on it, please? Fucking hell. A guy just wants to jump on a dog. And a guy also wants to be taken out of context. Wait for this guy to stop jumping around. Long way from... I almost forgot there was a guy throwing eggs there. 1-up. Didn't waste it. Didn't waste it. The only problem is we're actually at the end of the stage. I'm still short. For 100. And I just ran into the guy, so,
Hey, I thought I saw Elvis back there.
And where does that put me? I think it puts me near the end. Alright. Probably not a good idea to go hunting lives, or yarn. Or whatever the hell I'm doing. Now, I'm like 78 short, yeah. Even if I come at this full speed, I'll only collect a handful more. Yeah. 49 off. If I'd gotten the Hoosie in the bonus room, the yarn liquid, or whatever the hell it's called, I think it does have a name, I just don't know what it is. I think it's called yarn liquid, or big ball o' yarn.
Shouldn't that be fearless? Uh-oh.
Our fearless leader. Which you don't see here, you just see more yarn balls. Hang on, where do I have to go? Alright. Oh, there's a... Alright, there's one here. So that's good to know. I'm gonna write that down real quickly. Because that's one I haven't got down. Left at start. Because most of the one-ups I've got written down, you can't miss them. It's impossible. You could, I suppose, I don't even know if you can walk past them. I'm sorry, how am I alive? Well,
Shouldn't that be
that
fearless?
can happen.
Uh-oh.
I do not know how I just sort of slid on in there, but... we did. Alright, go up here and take out both these guys first, because otherwise you'll just get egged. You could, I mean, you could dodge them, but you may as well just go up there and murder them. Just
Shouldn't that be fearless?
this
Uh-oh.
is the part. This is where it starts getting real bad, and it does get worse. There's just enemy spam, just all tossing shit off screen. You name it, it's bullshit. Alright, anyway. Take care of this guy and grab our one up. Let's fly over here, grab our checkpoint. And now. The one thing about this level is that you kind of have to go fast. Because there is a mandatory, ooh. I don't have this written down. Hang on. There's a second Pizza Hut. It only has a 50 ball. I really shouldn't say only. It's pretty useful to get. Wait for this guy to do his thing. Jump on the double dogs. Ice cream. Get that. There's no point going down at this point because you have to get to the maze entrance. Oh, did I have that written down? Yeah, I think I did. I haven't found the actually, no, the bonus room isn't, is coming up. Alright, so this is the entrance to the maze. So I'll go in here anyway. There's not a lot of point going in here. Except maybe getting some more, yarn. It has that dirty trick. And probably what is the most useless, invincibility shirt in the game. Like, by the time you might take out a couple of dynamite. There's another hot dog down there. He just spawns in, even though you've already gone through. Yeah, you're likely to only kill a couple of enemies, tops. Now, is this a way to San Jose? Or is this just more, no, I think this is... Yeah, this is just more yarn. One of the alternative paths has the secret secret bonus area in it. And it's the next one along. The next diverging branch. So let's gently go down. Grab those yarn on the way back. Grab the bouncing yarn. Go in here. Alright, so there's a 50 below us. And then if we go back in here, it's the bonus room. I don't think there's an extra life in here. If there is, I haven't seen it, but doesn't matter. We got the life of 500. There's one more one-up towards the end of the maze. I'm grabbing these even though I don't need them. I don't think you get a one-up at any point for getting... for getting a certain amount of points. I don't know, I haven't been paying attention. I don't pay attention too much to the score. There's the one-up shirt. You can, I suppose you can miss that if you just go in the tunnel. And I'm going for, like, world record. Oh, I don't need that one-up. I am a god gamer. Alright, this boss fight is pretty much the same. Except they move a bit faster and in a slightly different pattern.
Shouldn't that be fearless? Uh-oh.
Yeah, see, that's the kind of bullshit we're dealing with even at this point.
Shouldn't that be fearless? Uh-oh.
You can very easily get destroyed. Oh, by the way, there are long plays of this game that are already finished at this point. Already finished. Because they're god gamers and have perfectly scripted jumps and all that shit. They're already finished. Meanwhile, I'm only on area 2. See, if I was one of those gamers, like, I need to get a license that just says, I'm a god gamer, let that slide, don't kill me. I guarantee you a lot of them who used to play this would have died there constantly. See? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that down there? I didn't hit anything.
Fearless? Uh-oh.
I didn't hit anything. See, this is where the slide begins. I don't have gamer juice. Like, you cut me open, I just bleed blood. Useless blood. I don't bleed gamer juice. Which, and the difference is that it still looks like blood. It smells like blood, under a microscope, it just says 1-ups. Like, instead of whatever you normally see when you look at blood. It's a bunch of 1-ups. I've hit this guy about 5 times before he went down. What the hell was that about? Like, my blood doesn't have 1-ups everywhere in it. If you look at it under a microscope, it just says... It probably just says, go fuck yourself. Scrub.
Well, it worked.
Get good. And other stuff like that. Anyway, we're in the Wild West. Now, these guys are supposed to be called horned toads. They don't look like toads. I'm not even sure what they actually look like, because that's how bad they look. Anyway, so Area 3, each level's split into 2 parts. Part 1, which is always a train ride. And then Part 2, which is always a canyon. Alright, those giraffes you can bounce on. Bouncing on these giraffes will get you a 1-up. If I was literally anyone else, they just walk through giraffes regardless, but you can die to these giraffes, even though it is actually pretty difficult to do. The objective of this part of the stage is to get to the front of the train, which we're coming up upon now. You gotta hit that switch, but there's other goodies to be had at the very front. Even though it's really only a goodie on the first stage, every other stage, it's just free yarn. Like, free as in the number free, not free as in it doesn't cost you anything. And it doesn't cost you anything, well, unless you die, which is possible. Would have liked to have not... it doesn't reset the timer either, so however much time you had left going into this stage, that's it. I need to go to my next page, which actually does have a fair bit written in. Probably to make up for Area 4, which I don't have much written for. That's because Area 4 is not worth exploring. Even if you're... Like, I think even good games are just like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna risk it. I just want to get out of these stages. Oh, good job. Way to just whiff that jump. All right, that's a good start. I have to be careful here, because there is a there's a tumbleweed that just comes in out of nowhere. Falling down there will get you killed. Actually, I think? Alright, there is something in the middle here. You can't just make this jump. life this way? So direct, like, above me there's a 1-up. I just have to be careful. Oh yeah, the mole weasel people. Oh, and this is just bullshit here as well. Like, you will die trying to get that 1-up. Is it worth it? If you're a god gamer, it is. No visual clues. Also, the sun's starting to come out. That loathsome thing that I most despise. The sun. Alright, we're up here. I need to wait for these idiots. I need to wait for these idiots so that way I can jump them. I need to wait for the other one because they're stacked on top so you can't hit them both. Oh, there's 2 more of them. Alright, let's go backwards a sec. Oh, this takes me over here. That's odd. Alright, let's just go fast. Or not. Probably wasn't the smartest idea. Alright, let's just take care of him just in case. Yeah. Trying to get anything in these rooms is a chore. I don't think I missed any lives in that group of rooms. There are lives in rooms, just not... I have to find out where the boulder is. Oh, this one I think is only down. Whoa! Didn't need a henny penny trying to drop an egg on me. That boulder does a full circuit. I'm gonna keep sucking in air until such a time as I don't just get screwed over. Alright, that one does a low and a round. I don't know what this guy's trying to do. He's angry because he can't step over the edge or something. I don't honestly know what he's trying to do there. Whatever it is, though, it seems greatly unnecessary. Alright. What do my notes say? I saw those guys. Alright, we got 500. We don't need that. The problem with going into the rooms is... there's nothing in there. Jump on that guy. Careful at this point. Most pro gamers just completely avoid that guy. Don't run into this idiot. Alright, we need to jump across here. Where does this go? bonus room? Alright, this is a bonus room. There is an extra life in this bonus room. In order to get it, though... how do I get it? Is something not loaded in? Well, I didn't get it because I think half the platforms just didn't load in. Like, I can't do anything about that. Anyway, it's a bit difficult to die at this point. Except running out of time. Because this is the exit. I got 600. I think the Wild West might actually be the easiest to get 500 yarn a stage. Probably to make up for the fact that you're not getting 500 yarn a stage in the next area. Because it's horrible. I'm not kidding. Oh, shit. I think I missed the continue ring. Actually, no, I haven't missed the continue ring, because I have that written down. No, never mind, I missed the continue ring.
Go ahead, make my day.
It was back in the room where the bonus stage is. Alright, we just gotta not die less. I mean, we can still die. We still have 2 continue rings. And so I'm trying not to look at my own guide too often. That's right. If you're a god gamer, you get a free phase through through that guy. You don't have to worry about being hit by him, because he just won't hit you. I have no depth perception. Like, I can't because it's a video game, I can never judge distances. Like, I don't know how far that is in seconds. I can't time that. If I was a god gamer, it wouldn't matter, like, because I can delineate, like, distance and time normally. I can't delineate time and distance normally. It's probably why they give you 2 free shirts. Like, these are just... I'm sorry! What?
Go ahead, make my day.
I'm just getting fucking bullshit deaths now. We can't have this guy winning our video game. Make sure he gets as many bullshit deaths as possible. Alright, let's grab this and let's go up here. And just like that, there's 50. There's this smug lizard guy. Arab garb. Oh, there's another one up there. I don't even know if I've got that one written down. If I get... There's a random yarn ball behind this crate. Nothing special. Nice try, fool! this time at the front of the train it's just some yarn. You have to be careful down here. There's no one down here. I thought there was. Oh yeah, I got another life. Oh yeah, you can get into the guts of the engine. It's just very tricky to do, considering you stop as soon as you hit the switch. Anyway, even though I only wrote this a couple of days ago, this all looks like gibberish to me. Alright, there are two oozes. There's also a bunch of stuff down below me, most of which is super relevant because there's a bunch of lives down there. Maybe not a bunch, but there are some. The shirt. I think I need the shirt for going this way in any case. Can you get up, Bubsy, please? Oh, I'm sorry. It expired as I touched that guy, and therefore I lose? Fucking eat a dick. In fact, eat several. That's bullshit. That is some grade A bullshit right there. Alright, there's a 1-up. Alright, so there's a ton of 1-ups in this area. Steal a few. To get a running jump. Let's get that one up. Oh, and then immediately throw it all away. Just trying to get by and just, I can go fuck myself. Because I think reasons, I can go fuck myself. I have to go back here because there's still more lives to get. Like, there's tons. I fucked up cause you're meant to drop down. Ha ha, la 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 la. Go fuck yourself, la. Cause why make the game easy when you can time travel and souls up any game? Cause we're lame. Look down. You're a clown. This time we want to go this way. We have to be careful though not to go too high. Oh, this is a bonus room. I don't think it has anything in it. Except I actually missed everything anyway. Because I was too cautious. back, cause I know there's supposed to be more one-ups over here. I guess I have to get up on here. Good job, Bubsy, you fucking a-hole. But I don't want to one-ups, I want to die. I am the king of the Bubsy Defcon. Bubsy Defcon. I'm the champion. Well, too bad. You're going back there, because I'm pretty sure there's more one-ups there. You just want to be an a-hole. Oh wow! You fucking did it again! Get up. Get up. Get up. But for the record, both of Bubsy's jumps are pretty shite-tastic. They're bad. You got your choice of bad and also bad, but maybe not as bad. Finally, oh, just straight into bullshit. Just portal them all in, lol. Go fuck yourself, lol, lol, lol. Oh, and an egg thrower off screen. Fucking wonderful. Yeah. Get him, boys. One up there, though, so that's something. I probably could have used that to bounce up. Yeah. Perv down, perv down. There is a shark down there somewhere. That banana peel is for. Maybe if you jump up there, up here successfully from the... Good job! You could have ducked under it, but you fucking jumped, because you've got very, like, fucking meth arms. Like, instead of, like, doing things normally, you do things like you're on meth. Just constantly nervous and shaking and all that. Where does this go? It goes here. Alright, good to know. By good, I mean I don't really care. Don't go up there, that's a trap. Don't go down here though, because this is also a trap. Don't know where I'm going. What? I'm sorry. What hit me? Nothing? Oh, I can just go fuck myself. Oh, I can just go fuck myself 2 times. Another one up. That's right. That's a trap jump. Don't fall for trap jumps. They want you to do a run and jump. Just baby steps, baby steps, baby steps, baby steps. Deal with this guy, 'cause he's an asshole. Get the one-up shirt, because we're hemorrhaging lives again. What's down here? I don't know, yeah. there's a bunch of lives here. There's one right here. There should be another one. Pause a second, because I do have a note for this. Alright, it's to the left. Let's go back through the door. Which apparently takes us here. I'm pretty sure it's a trap, but I don't think I've got any choice. Oh no, I can go here. That's right. Once you go in, you can't come out. I'll take you back across. Now, is this a lie? Oh, it's a fucking lie, ladies and gentlemen. Do not ever fall for that trick. I've shown you that trick. Or I should say trap. So hopefully if you're watching this, you don't fall for that trap. Ooh, that was very scary. Don't take the ladder, there's a guy at the top of it. Oh, I'm sorry. I doxed him. He didn't dox me. I doxed him. Doxed. That's how that works. If I hit the guy, he dies. Not the other way around. I think I just phased through a wall. Which is always lovely. I have to go drop down, drop. Why aren't you going? I'm now obliged to take this path out. I think he can go out the way he came, but I fucking don't know. I think I'm better off just... Oh! Fucking doxed again! Dox! Hemorrhaging lives because the checkpoint placement is really bad in this game. Like, it's... Get the fuck up there, you dumb piece of shit bobcat. Like, this is a leap of faith. You have to jump out there. And then you have to hope that that's not a cactus on the ledge and you have to jump in between. Fuck you! Fuck you! If I was a pro gamer, you would have just given that to me. But nope. I'm scum, so I can go fucking kill myself, apparently. Alright, we're not going there. I don't want that fucking life anyway. That fucking life can go fucking kill itself. As I said, guy at the top of the ladder. Also... Oh yeah, that's right, I've forgotten twice now. That checkpoint is literally there because of that bullshit. And he's just off screen, so you can't see him if you look right. But that's it. There was literally no reason for it to be there. They could just have the exit and be done. But no. This game has a lot of cheap shots. And we're not even close to halfway. Well, actually, we are pretty close to halfway. In fact, I think technically we already are halfway. But what I meant was, we're only halfway through the cheap shots. There are a lot more cheap shots. Alright, let's start by not going down there. You can just jump on him without doing what I just did there. There are a few extra lives around here for the grabbing, so... I'm sorry. Fucking doxed me again? Fuck you.
My contract does not mention paint.
Dances with woolies. More like dances with bullies. So yeah, that guy's just there. And that shark's just there. One up. Oh yeah, you can just get doxed by that egg thrower, so watch out for him. There's nothing super relevant here. Alright, let's jump over here. Hit the bananas. Just shoot all the way up. Watch out for the enemies. Watch out for the double banana peel into this idiot. Not risking it. I don't think there's actually anything up there, but... can we... Fine, we'll do a running jump. There's a 2-up just hiding in here, by the way. If you're wondering what I picked up, it was a 2-up. Watch out for this Weasley bitch. I don't know how I avoided all those eggs, but I did. Got that guy, got those. The enemy guarding... Yeah. Oh, there's a 1-up in the engine. I don't normally get that far into the engine, so that's a bonus. I'll write that down. That might come in handy if we get destroyed by this game again. Or if we play this in the future, who knows? Alright. There's a 1-up out here. Well, actually it's a 2-up, but the thing is, we have to be a little less... We have to be very good. I'm sorry. Fucking get doxed? Much? Oh, sorry. Doxed again? Much? I should have made that jump, but it just went gravity. No access denied. Nice try, not jumping into the cactus. Or the chicken. Or this cactus. Nice try with the tumbleweed. Oh, I'm sorry. What the fuck was that? Because it wasn't me going up and getting a 2-up, that's for sure. There's a 2-up alright, if you jump on this one, there's a 2-up above you. And lots of yummy goodness. I don't even know if there is an alternative. Actually, can I can grab it. Good. I don't think I'm going to be able to get 500 by the end. Especially since I'm just skipping everything at this point. I think there's a 2-up. What? I'm sorry, that guy was nowhere near me. Officer, check the fucking tapes. Rewind, check the tapes. That guy was nowhere near me. You can't go that way from this side. You have to slide down to there. Fucking doxed. Everyone else has like perfect control. Like their jumps are godlike. You watch anyone other than me play this game? Just godlike jump after godlike jump after godlike jump. They go where they need to go. I think you just run through here. Except not hit the fucking bananas. I think there's... Actually, I don't even think I needed to run through there. That's how you normally do that section. You run through. What did I touch? I'm sorry. The fuck I touch? What was that? I can go fuck myself because it was actually nothing. Oh great, I fall in the other direction. I didn't want to jump up here either. Even though I think that, yeah, this is a bonus room. I think there is actually, well, I'm not going to know what's over anywhere because I just fucking fell out of the damn stage. Anyway, take 2. Let's try this again. Again, not... Alright, that guy's gone. didn't actually mean to jump over everybody. There's actually a fair few lives in this direction. Well, not a fair few. There's two. There's a top right there. That's what I'm trying to get. And you need this crate to get it. So you fall straight down, you glide over. Get another one up because we got all those goodies. I think we stay on the upper path now. Didn't need that, but I got it anyway. Shout for lizards in horrible spots, yeah. Another one up. I think there's one more one up I can get, which I think's in here. To the... which way? This way? Alright, I think that's all the one-ups I can get. I just have to not die so much. We are doing better. Oh, I'm sorry. Because I'm not a god gamer, I can't phase through that guy? I've seen everyone else do it. I've seen them phase through the fucking middle of the dude, but I can just go fuck myself. With a spatula. This is probably the worst of the bosses, except the final boss. This guy takes 4 hits, drops enemies, or not the worst variety. This level's a fucking farce. Did I mention nobody likes Bubsy? I mean, they kind of do, but they don't really. That's why they don't admit to speedrunning this game. They're like, this is a long play? Here's all the bonus rooms that I'm not actually completing or anything. Here's my long play of my speedrun of Bubsy 1, because I'm fucking ashamed. Or obliged, like, I think there's one guy called Nintendo Complete who beat this game in 80 minutes, died a handful of times, but it was really a speed run. This is the worst boss, I'll tell you that now. Apart from the final boss, which even that's kind of easy if you know what to do, this is the worst. Because it's 4 hits, and it's just bullshit. I'm sorry, that guy was nowhere near me. I don't know where he came from, but he was nowhere near me when I died. So, we might even just call it again in 2 hours. Once we bleed through all our lives in that. Which will be inevitable. See? Would have phased through, but I'm not a god gamer, so it's reading my blood type. It's going, blood type? Shite. Don't give him the points. Pause. We're gonna wait a while. Wait a while. Make sure that, like, my meth blood, not that I take meth, but all the meth blood calms the fuck down. Just get it out of the system. Just get it out of the system. Because this is a farce. Like, never trust a pro player, because they won't actually, like, they'll pretend they're telling you their tips, but not really. And I'll tell you now, you go watch any of these playthroughs, all of them have zero commentary. It's just... because they're done in 50 minutes. Like, they're already done. I'm already way behind the mark. Because it's just a shitfest chaos. The final hit, to get the final hit, you have to be lucky. Very lucky. I'm one of the unluckiest human beings on this planet. See, again, they were nowhere near me, and I died. Because I can go fuck myself. See, again, nowhere near me, died. I can go fuck myself. It's that simple. I'm scum who should be in a gutter, rotting and dying. That's what society wants. See? Died. Anyone else? Phase through. They would have gone through, gotten that hit. Again, nowhere near. Got hit anyway. I can go fuck myself. Again, nowhere near me. Go fuck myself. Didn't even give me a chance to jump back up. It was just like, no, you can die. Go fuck yourself. See you later. Bye-bye. Fuck yourself. Lol. Again, lost control. My dude just went fucking poo to poop, poo to poop, poo to poop. This is not finished. I have to actually kill all these guys first. So I can still die. See, this guy, he's running off. Fuck me. By the way, this game still gets much worse, as we're about to see right now. Be very careful. AKA Hillbilly Canada. Literally the worst fucking area in the game. Even though it's not even the last area. Oh, by the way, you can drain the water in this area. If you can find a switch. Which, not too difficult. There are actually quite a few switches. This isn't the route I envisioned either. I'm thankful I got that hit, because that could have easily not been a hit. Alright, that eel guy, by the way, will bounce you up. So we actually want to fucking bail, because that guy is pretty damn annoying. These levels are also probably the hardest to get 500 yarn. So I think most of the yarn is underwater. By the way, these beaver guys are complete and utter assholes. That's why you gotta be very careful. There's another checkpoint down here. These guys take 2 hits to kill. And they can just go through solid objects, apparently. Is that... Nope! That literally whiffed everything. Because you can't look around while you're floating, which makes sense, but also, yeah. Oh, this guy will, like, devour your, ride. The crocodile. Where the hell is it? Alright, this goes forward. I don't remember where the lives are, but I only have a handful of instructions. Alright, this only goes as far as a platform. So if it runs into anything, well, if it runs into any thingamajigs, so this will take me to one of the doors. The doors kind of all go to each other, so... is there an extra... There's this idiot. Alright, I don't think I want to go there. Alright, here's a bonus room. I don't know if there's anything in it. And we're not going to find out because we're just going to fall down. Yeah, these just keep going backwards. It's like 100. Well, I wouldn't say 100 doors. There's a lot of them. Are these? Fuck me. It'd probably be easier to die. Except... this just goes down this way. Nice try, Beaver. Well, it was bound to happen.
Yeah, I didn't like this stuff.
Well, I don't care if you did or didn't write this stuff. I'd rather you'd written in, like, more extra lives and less bullshit, but... Here we are. The gator will be gone this time, so we'll keep sailing. The turtle pushes your raft back. I somehow hit that guy, but sure, I'll take it. Why are there spikes here? I guess I'm gonna have to go up and over, which I think I have to do anyway, because I think the exit is upwards. Alright, there's another checkpoint. That's good. I think I missed. Oh no. I was actually going to say I missed the other one-up that I know of in this area. Alright, this is going to be fun, because the second area has a continue. And the continue can only be accessed by going to the underwater section.
Next time, I get a stunt cat.
Rock around the croc. More like crock of bullshit. Also, watch out for those spiky trees. And watch out for off-screen egg throwers, as always.
Next time, I get a stunt cat.
As always, watch out for egg throwers. Oh, and just don't be stupid. Like, that shouldn't be too hard. I'm probably about the stupidest human on the planet as well. In addition to being the unluckiest and probably not the smartest. If I was, I'd already be making 6 figures doing 3/5 of fuck all. I'm sorry, what?
Next time, I get a
I didn't spawn in the egg thrower. Why is he just tossing eggs? Alright, let's go deal with this idiot. He's just gonna egg me again. Alright. Checkpoint. I need to go here? Yes and no. 2 up. Now where does this... If I go back in here, where does this take me? Over here. Alright, that was not a smart move. Not that any of my moves are smart. But that one in particular was just fucking grade A dumb. Alright, let's follow the doors. One of these doors has a switch next to it. And that switch will drop the water. Oh, wait. It's none of these doors. Oh. Good grief. Really? Didn't give me the checkpoint, didn't give me the kill.
Next time, I get a stunt cat.
Because those beavers are just bullshit. Bullshit beavers. Oh, you know what? Forget it. I'll find a different way to the continue ring. If I even find another way. Alright, here's a switch. The biggest problem now is that, one, the switch state does eventually revert back. Secondly, apparently the switch didn't work. The switch didn't work. I don't know why. I should have gotten... And I should have gotten on the raft. Alright, so we're not getting the continue ring, we're just getting out of this stage. Because for some reason that switch doesn't work. I killed that guy at least.
Next time, I get a stunt cat. Next time, I get a stunt cat.
I've got nowhere to go. That's the problem. I'm in an area where there's nowhere to go. I gotta watch out for this idiot. Alright, there's a safe spot down here. Alright. We have 2 continue rings, which will be useful in... Alright. Jesus. Why is there so much... Alright, I'm gonna ignore him. I don't recall hitting that switch, but sure. Oh yeah, all the like the crocs, the gators, and the eels. Oh yeah, when someone else does it, there's like 2, and they jump across. When I do it, there's like 1,000,000. And... Also, I thought I already dealt with you. Alright, no more risks. Unless I can find a life. Alright, why didn't they stay dead? Or maybe I didn't hit them, I don't know. I need to get to the end, because if I lose this life, I have to start this stage over. And quite frankly, I don't want to do that. Which leads me to to my other problem of... Are we near the end of the stage? So the end of the stage is on a flat surface. It won't be down here. Oh yeah, and Bubsy does have idle animation. Seriously, where am I going? I have to get up there. But I'm scared! I'm scared, brother! I'm scared I'm gonna fall... What? Fucking bug trying to distract me. I'm scared, brother! I'm scared! I'm very scared! Alright, so if we die now, we'll start back at the beginning of the stage we're on. We did miss a continue... Actually, we might even... No, I did miss that continue ring too.
Is there a veterinarian in the audience?
Now, the bad news is the boss is in the water. So I actually do have to go down there eventually. But with that said, this boss is actually a bit easier. I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to hit those guys while I'm in the water bubbles?
Is there a veterinarian in the audience?
So we start back at the beginning, which is kind of no big deal, really. Let's take this door. Let's just try and replicate what we did last time. Except this isn't replicating what we did last time. Nope, this is fuckicating what we did last time. Just throw it all in the bin. Because there's also not enough checkpoints in these levels. And they're in very arbitrary spots. Don't. Alright. Checkpoint. Look up. Nope. There's eel. Eel very bad. Oh, very bad. Naughty eel. Let's avoid that area. Just make sure we keep going forward. Keep going forward. and so we can't go forward anymore. Oh, good job weaving in and out so that way he can kill you, not you kill him. Good job. Maybe you can earn a special reward for world's dumbest video gamer. I just don't have to worry. Gotta go kill that guy. Because we're gonna have to keep climbing up there, so we're gonna have to go fucking dox that bitch. It's either that or find a different route. Half the problem is, the routing for these stages is fucking horrendous. Oh, there's a 1-up down there. I want to get that. Not fucking like that. You needed to peep that little platform out. The one that was just off screen, you know? That one? The off-screen platform that no one can see? Unless you're, like, a god gamer and already know it's there, because your brain, like, every game ever played by you is catalogued in your mind. There's another shirt here. Alright, we got that shirt. We got that checkpoint. Probably the more important item. I should be roughly where I was before. Don't get doxed by the fish. I'm sorry! I was ahead of it. That means don't fucking dox me, you piece of shit game.
In the audience?
Oh no, sorry. You get doxed because go fuck yourself, that's why. Alright, so now this area is apparently Scary Bullshit City. The guy had jumped on me last time, apparently. Where'd that guy go? Gotta be careful even now, 'cause there's bullshit everywhere. So much bullshit, yeah, yeah. I think I need to be here, 'cause I gotta go fight a boss. Fly back. I'm sorry. Where'd those dickheads come from? And then I just fucking whiff. Missed everything. I don't want to do this stage in its entirety again. I'm sorry, what? Where was my bounce off that
In the
guy?
audience.
I'm being fucking doxed left, right, and center. Alright, so this should take me to the boss fight here. Now, this thing shoots torpedoes to try and sink you. Oh!
Is there a better
Shit! Forgot to mention. So, that platform normally follows you, so that way you shouldn't realistically fall in the water. But if you start before the boss starts, it just goes, nah, bro. You started before the gun. And that's what it does. Why did I try to do that, idiot? Wait for it again. I actually got through this stage pretty quickly. Because we've still got... After this boss, we've got one more area, and then one more stage. Yeah, you can lose the raft very quickly here, but that boss only takes 3 hits, and as I said, probably... It might even be the easiest boss. Probably to make up for the bullshit we just, dealt with.
That's it. I'm out of here.
Alright, this area is actually... I mean, it's bullshit, but it's not too bad. Your biggest worry is, falling... Alright, so let's start by running just... all the way over here. I mean, there's only one thing over here. And it's that. I need to find the leaves. There are actually a few lives here, but... The thing is, this level's not very easy to explore compared to the other ones. I mean, it's way less bullshit than Hillbilly Canada. Anyway, there's... In the upper right, there's... Wait, am I... Oh, I'm fucking dyslexic. Upper center, not upper right. If you go to the middle of that area, there's a life, but I'm a fucking idiot, so... No life for me. So the main theme of this stage, in addition to climbing trees all the livelong day, is insects. Which, funny enough, we haven't seen yet, but we'll see them. Actually, where are all the insects? We saw a couple of, like, tree frogs. Let's do it. Alright, that worked. Cool. As long... Oh, there's nothing over there. Thankfully, in this stage, as long as you're gliding, you'll just hit the bottom, you'll just hit the ground floor. In stages 2 and 3 of jungle, or whatever you want to call this area. Also, the cicadas are back. These guys. Also, those insects at least can pop you. The electric bugs can Speaking of being popped,
That's it, I'm out of here. You can't make me.
I've got 1 life. I'm not happy about that. So let's just try and get out of here. More tree frogs. They're much funnier when they're on the on a flat surface rather than climbing a tree. Spider. And dead, so we have to restart the level with our continue. We only have 1 continue left.
That's it, I'm out of here. You can't make me.
Which means I might have to look up... Because at this point you just start with 9 lives again. There's no point me going after that box. I think it is possible to get 9 lives. Not 9 lives, 500 yarn. But it would take so much effort that there's probably no point. Yeah, there's the one up there. Now I just have to actually get it. I don't even know if I can get it at this point. Yeah, I don't think I can get it. You just have to... Yeah. Alright, I didn't get it, but that's okay. You did see it. So if you're a better gamer than me, and there's a very good chance you are. Also, where does this door actually go? Over here. Nice try, pizza boy. I did not want to fall back to ground floor. Da, 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 da. Did not want to fall to ground floor. Da, 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 da. Did not want to fall to ground floor. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Where does this door go? There goes. Oh, it's a trick. It's a trick. You go into that door, it just takes you back to like an earlier set. There's nothing out this way, so that's annoying. At least we haven't died yet. Alright, so we have to go up. Gently. Try not to fall for any more bullshit in this stage. Yeah, these guys are definitely way scary. Yeah, You have to kind of eliminate them one at a time. Alright. What the? Oh yeah, you can bounce on the spider webs too. Oh, goody! Just got prodded in the ass by a cicada. Gotta start all the way back here. The only difference is I've murdered a bunch of bugs. And to be honest, not that many. I'm not even sure why I'm over here. Nice try, mister. What's down below? Nothing. I know I've written down where some more lives are in this stage, but how to get to them is a mystery. I don't want to be rammed in the butt by that guy again, so let's deal with him. Deal with that guy. Oh, hang on. I think I have to get all the way back up there. This is so much wasted time. Holy shit. This is so much wasted time. I will fucking cry. And yes, you can time out and lose a life that way. In most cases, you're either so good at this game that that will never happen, or so bad at the game that you'll die long before you time out. But I can assure you, you can time out in this game. Wait, okay. Alright, there's a platform. I knew that. Is there another one? There's one over here. Alright, is there... I don't want to risk it. This guy flies around like a fucking maniac. See? Maniac. You can get into his rocket car and go places. Is there somewhere to go? Alright, I can go that way. In fact, I think this is even where I'm supposed to go. I don't trust that door. I'm almost certain that door just leads backwards. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to go straight up at that point, at this point. Yeah, because I'm at the far right, which is where the exit is. Oh, I'm sorry. Fucking dox me?
That's it. I'm out of here. You can't make me.
No, I can make you. We're finishing this game, whether you like it or not, Bubsy. And yes, I will make it sound like a threat. Try not to get doxed this time by an egg-chucking dude. They only chuck in one direction, thankfully. There's another one right here. That's it. Alright, so the exit's just to the right of me, but I know for a fact... Two up. I know for a fact that each of the, like, of these stages, just before the exit there's some lives. If you go to the left and or up as well. Anyway, no time to pause. Also, no time to punt. Alright, so at this point, if you fall off the stage, you're gonna die. Oh, I'm sorry. Fucking just jumped over here and just
What? Give up show business?
scratched my balls? Alright, I have to wait until that spider... Alright, good. Didn't get doxed this time because bullshit. Let's just go up. Oh, good job! Way to, once again, gracefully glide under
What? Give up show
that
business?
fuzzball's nice, soft buttocks. This asshole just looking down and then getting angry because he didn't see anything. Alright, where am I even going? Another idiot looking down. Me falling down. Oh yeah, you can also die by getting hit by this guy. I hope I don't... Alright. Let's go dox this guy before he doxes me. Let's get this checkpoint. See? Those frogs are pretty amusing. Let's proceed along this path. Is there anything? There is something down here. That was pretty lucky. There are spider webs down at the very bottom to bounce yourself back up. Not many, but you can save yourself potentially. Kinda don't need the jump scares though by almost falling off. Alright, we're at the top of the stage. Where? Alright, I think... I have to get onto this guy. And then I have to watch out for that guy. Or maybe it is actually a bit tricky to get hit by that guy. Alright. Let's get back up there. Or not. Or just get fucking doxed by a random UFO. Just roaming around looking for Bubsies to dox. There isn't even anything up here. Well, there was something up here, but there isn't. Most disappointing experience in... Well, not really. I've been disappointed. Alright, just keep going up. Watch out for all the insects trying to dox you. Whew! So scary, so many scary bugs. And other bullshit. Just ignore it all and go up. What's over here? More scary bugs. More scary bugs!
Give up show business?
This is why if you're going to do alright, so you know those long play guys that I was talking about? If you're a long play, Your sole purpose is to look at everything. You're supposed to be going, okay, so over here there'd be some bugs, and over here there'd be some more bugs, and so on and so forth. You're supposed to be telling me where everything is, not, oh, I'm ashamed to be a speedrunner of this game. I'll call my playthrough a long play. Alright, let's just climb up. Alright, we're at the exit, because it should be just over here. Alright, there's 2 levels left in this game.
Somebody dial 911.
Lethal Wooly, which has a boss fight, and then the final stage, which also has a boss fight. Wait, what hit me? I'm sorry.
Somebody
What
dial
hit me?
911.
Because I'm pretty sure nothing hit me there. Oh great, and that lightning bug is now trying to dox me. The one that wasn't there before. Alright, there's a dude up here. Nice try. But I'm one step ahead of at least some of you. Alright. I know for a fact there's some bullshit in here. Like that. Nose-blowing bullshit.
Somebody dial 911.
No. I think everyone's secretly praying that you get murdered. Oh yeah, that's right. There's an egg thrower going that way too. There's one dropping down and one going across. For added bullshit. I don't know where the guy that was over here went. Alright, he's coming back. I need you to stop jumping so I can jump on you. Alright, we got up here. That doesn't really do anything for us. Unless I find a continue ring. I'm pretty sure there isn't one in this stage, but vague childhood memories suggest there's one in the bamboo nonsense somewhere. I have no idea what that arrow is supposed to be telling me. Because I think that arrow might be telling me something. I just don't know what. And I've destroyed the arrow so you can't see. Oh yeah, you can walk on these vines apparently. Alright, we got the checkpoint. I don't know what that actually does for us, but we got it. I think there's more bullshit up ahead. Like that! There's some bullshit.
Somebody dial 911.
No. I want you shot out of a cannon into the sun. think so. So we're just gonna do that. I think I'm close to the boss of this stage. Don't go that way, because it's a nest of fucking hornets. A nest of hornets! Where am I going? I don't really know, but I'm sure we'll find out. Oh, I finally got hit by one of those guys. Nice, nice.
Somebody dial 911.
Mwah. Chef's kiss. Cause this part doesn't make any sense yet. Why don't we just go on the lower path? There's a reason I'm trying to stay on the upper path. I can't see anything because there's just void. Like, it wants me to go up here. Do I just... That's it, leap of faith. Uh-oh, hand. Checkpoint. That's where the boss is. I don't quite want to go there yet because I know for a fact there's... Where is it? Oh, it's going to take me back here. Oh, I'm sorry. Where's my one-up? Where's my fucking one-up? There's supposed to be a one-up around here, but there isn't. But I also wrote these instructions a little on the poor side. I'm sorry. Fucking horse? And I get a game over, just like that. That's cool. Now, where do I enter the password?
What could possibly go wrong?
Hang on. Hold that fort. Alright.
What could possibly go wrong?
No. I want to enter a password.
What could
No.
possibly-
I want to enter a password.
What could possibly go wrong?
Fuck me. Let me enter a password. The game's trying to dox me. Passcode. Alright. I need to look up the passcode. Not that game, you fucking idiot, no. God. What the fuck? Alright, go here, enter the title. Not have it appear yet because this game of the third kind. apparently there was a PC version. Not relevant. Alright, hang on. But I know it's a bogus passcode. What is going on? Why is this game being useless all of a sudden? Even more so than usual. Let me enter a passcode. Up. So C. L. D. S. L. I am curious as to how you normally get these passcodes, because you normally only get passcodes for the beginning of an area. You don't get passcodes for a...
What could possibly go wrong?
Didn't want to fucking do that. No, I didn't want to. C L D S L. I hit select. Yeah, I want to... Oh my fucking gosh, this system is so fucking infuriating. SL. Hit select, hit start.
What, and give up show business?
Alright, and I have 9 lives. Except I also just ran into that guy immediately.
What, and give up show
Way to
business?
lose a life straight off the fucking bat. Let's go in the store and go upwards. Oh, fucking doxers everywhere!
What, and give
I
up
go a
show
different way and immediately just get Dox City. Well, we got the password and we figured out how to friggin' use it. I mean, we will beat this game if it fucking kills me. I mean, it won't, but... Trust me, it's doing everything in its power to dox me at every turn. What do I... Now, where was that 1-up? I know it's around here somewhere. What the hell was I standing on just then? Alright, now. And then I bounce on the web, right? And then I bounce on this web, I guess? Alright, good. Alright, let's keep going up. Or as far up as we can go anyway. How did I even get to where I was last time? I just jump across? Apparently. I can get doxed by a fucking cicada as well, though. That's fun.
Give up show business?
You can. I think it's highly recommended that you do, though. Oh, and that's where the orb thing is. Alright, take me... That's definitely not where I want to go. And dead. Because we were doing too well. Had to kill me at some point. Let's just keep up, Bubsy, not down, up. You know, the direction this level tends to move. Can't see anything. This is what I ran into last time. Alright, past that. Let's go up again. This is where the one-up shirt is. It's all the way up here. I think we bypassed it because we went so far up. Wait, this isn't the stage. Oh goody, I went to the wrong fucking stage. Oh, that was smart. I was supposed to go to stage, I was supposed to go to stage 15, not stage 14. Good job. No wonder...
Somebody dial 911.
No wonder something was off. Alright. Because the fact is, both these stages look the fucking same. Popped, lol. Go kill yourself. That's what you get for remembering using the wrong password. Just go die. Oh, that guy's gone, I think. Oh, there's nothing over here. It's a fake out.
Somebody dial 911.
Good. Good job. Just get completely and utterly faked out. Alright, let's just deal with that guy as well while we're at it. What the hell was that?
Somebody dial 911.
Hit the guys! Hit them! But I'm a coward. I'm Bubsy, I'm a coward. You know, Bubsy, the lovable coward. That's what everyone remembers about this game. I'm a lovable coward. Go down, cause there is too much bullshit in the way. Except you got doxed again. What's below me? Nothing. Let's just go in the door. Oh, it's another secret passage. Get off this ride already. Shit. Da 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 da. This ride is shit. Da da da. Ba ba da da ba ba da da ba. I don't know where I'm going, except it's not this way. Actually, it is this way. Check for the mystery. Egg frog. Where did the other one go? Nice try, assholes. This game is definitely doing everything in its power to dox. Somehow hit both of those guys. Alright, I can't go through the triple ply actually quadruple ply bamboo. I have to go through the 2 and single ply bamboo. Can I actually get that checkpoint because I really need it back? Don't know where it puts me in relation to this level. And I think I'm going down. This is another bamboo forest. Concentrate. And I got poisoned.
Somebody dial 911.
Because I was concentrating with my feeble-whittled brain. Rather than doing like, what I should have done was get up there, worthless. Show off. Do a sick jump off here. Oh, just land inside the spider. Good fucking job, you knob. Well, could somebody I think our case is a suck. Yeah, you have a case of sucking, alright. Sucking hardcore. I did the same thing. We did get a different result, but only just. This is where the 1-up is. I think. It might be a different 1-up. Alright, I have to be careful. So that's where the boss is. Well, that's not where the checkpoint is. I think. Where's oh, maybe the checkpoint is a little further. Slash the boss for that matter. This This level makes me paranoid because who knows where anything is? Go down slowly, you won't die, Moby. Alright, this is where the boss is. We're here. And that's what happens. You have to kill the bosses and all their spawned enemies. Otherwise, you have to redo the boss fight. I got way too lucky there too, so I don't think I'll be able to replicate that. I don't know how only one enemy spawned. I think that guy just spawns big-ass yarn balls. I could be wrong. I still have the password guide up here, so I don't need to worry about it.
Well, are you still playing this thing?
Yeah, I'm still playing, unfortunately. There's a good chance we'll die and I'll have to use the password to get back in. But there is a heaping stack of bullshit. Like that. There's nothing at the end here.
Well, are you still playing this thing?
But yeah, they now have guns. That cap just goes back down to where you saw it earlier. Watch out for the egg thrower. Watch out for this idiot who jumps down. That guy I think jumps down too. Unless you're on the other side of him. Nothing over here. I feel like I know that there's one extra life at the very end. I don't recall there being this many enemies in the playthrough. Alright, take the teleporter. Not that bullshit like that. Guy up there blasting
Well, are you still
like
playing
every
this thing?
second. Well, yeah, every second. By the way, it's mandatory to go up there because you need to hit the switch to come back. We'll be resetting a lot. Because that's only one of many pieces of bullshit you gotta go through. So the password's S T CJD H.
What could possibly go wrong?
Reset. Just because I take long doesn't mean I should be punished. ST CJDH JDH.
Well, are you still
9
playing
lives,
this thing?
no waiting. this guy will jump off. Teleport to where we were. Except now we actually have to try and do this bit without getting our ass kicked. Because he shoots from like half a screen off screen. He's already blasting before you've even gotten on screen. I did a wimpy jump. I think you... Oh. And then you go back and hit the switch. I don't know if there's a 1-up in here. I only know where one 1-up is. I actually think there is more than... These aren't spikes, by the way. These are just... I'm sorry.
Well, are you still playing this thing?
No. But I guess my idiot character has to keep getting doxed. I think this way might have a 1-up though. No, just some yarn and some bullshit. In case you didn't get the message the first time, don't explore. I have to hit that switch at some point, I think. I need to kill everything in the stage or I will get doxed. I have to actually go up this way. I don't know what's going on over here. I don't even know how to get over there. Oh! Slip and slide Bubsy! Straight into the...
Still playing this thing?
Drink! Let's try not to get doxed. I think I'm meant to hit that switch every time I respawn there. Which is going to be tricky because I'm not even sure how you get back up there. Like so? Yeah. I think it opens... What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I'm just meant to go fast? What's going on? I'm meant to hit that switch. Christ. And then this switch. Turn this switch and take the teleporter to the next area. Don't fall down. Oh, and get fucking... Pew, 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 pew,
Are
pew.
you still playing this
Fucking
thing?
stripper Bart shot. Because that's what that is. Just being shot by a bunch of strippers. Oh, just get fucking mowed down. Good job,
Are you still playing this thing?
Bubsy. Doxed. I didn't need to hit that other switch. Okay, so what's wrong with that
Are
picture?
you still playing this thing?
Is it that the first lightning bolt went through me, and therefore the second one should also have missed? It should be noticed that this is probably the worst stage in the game. It's a good thing it's the last stage. I mean, in this stage's defense, I think Hillbilly Canada is still actually the fucking worst. And this will take you back over there. Oh yeah, you can just get fucking doxed by a pizza there.
Are you still playing this thing?
If you're so that's why I can tell you that those people who say they've got long plays of this game, they're all speedrunners. You watch them, you'll quickly realize. Well, you won't quickly realize because you have to wait until the last stage. But this stage is where they put on the speedrunner shine, and it's that specific part that I was just doing. That's where the shine comes out. Because they'll just go... Doot, doot, doot. Where?
Are you still playing this thing?
You can't just fucking 360 no-scope me when you're several screens off screen. I mean, we're not gonna make it through these levels. There's more bullshit to be had in this level. This is but a tip of the iceberg. A very, very tiny tip. We got through there, but that's not the worst of it. There's still more. So... There's a bit of weird back and forth here. Don't need that, so we just take this teleporter. Grab that if you want. I think there are about 500 yarn balls. So you can get a 1-up that way. Over there, I don't think. So that'll drain the lava. This is where the bullshit gets real. We are actually almost at the end. Well, we're dead. So we have to enter the password again. Alright, let's... What is it again? STCJ... S... S... T... CJ... D... H... No! You have to hit select and then start. Not the other way around. Try again. S T C J D H. Start.
Well, are you still playing this thing?
Well, are you still being an asshole about everything? Alright, kill this guy. Grab that. Wow. That's a fucking new one.
Still playing
Just
this thing?
jump beside him and get your fucking ass blasted. Good job, Bubsy, you fucking dickhead. You want to try again? No? Actually, too bad, because you are. Jump over the pizza wheels. Infuriating him. Alright, let's use this teleporter to get checkpoint 1. Nice try, but no dice. I'm sorry, that bubble is up here. I'm back down here somewhere.
Well, are you still playing this thing?
That did not hit me. And so the bullshit begins anew. Oh, I'm sorry. That was invisible. I did not see that bullet.
Well, are you still playing this
I probably
thing?
need to get my eyes cut out, sold for $1, and then get a replacement ones that are probably worth like $20,000 dues. We did it! Past phase bullshit 1 of many. Alright, I have an idea. Actually, that's right. This teleports to the bonus stage, so you have to do this first. Oh, there is a 1-up in here. Wait, is there more than one? I think there's more lives in here. Yeah, there's 2 lives. I did not know there were 2 lives in there. But I do now. Do I have to hit this again? No. I mean, I'll find out in a sec. Assuming there isn't anyone who's going to spawn in. There is this idiot down here. Grab the 50. Grab those two. I'm not gonna worry about writing down those lives because I think I know. Alright, that switch is hit. What is... I wasn't running that fast. But sure. At least that guy is dead, so I don't have to worry about him. Alright, let's... You miss that, cause it's not easy to see. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hard to see. You have no timing, and you have a rotten brain. Case in your head. A rotten brain, 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 a rotten brain. Ba-ba-da-ba. Not that I really need to kill either of those guys, but we did. How about you get up there, you fucking slacker? We are doing well for lives.
Well, are you
Don't
still
say
playing this
anything.
thing?
Don't say anything. To be honest, that might actually be a good outcome for us, assuming we don't just waste more lives. And I have to go back here and hit the switch. Now, that switch. Now try not to get doxed by the UFOs. Go inside and probably get blasted by these two guys with the laser pistols. Laser pistols. Alright. We still got 100 to go, but we are getting pretty close. Let's try not to... Try not to get doxed. Nope, we got doxed. We have to kill
Well,
all
are
the
you
enemies
still
in
playing
the
this
area.
thing?
Especially cheese doxes. Here's a question, does this... Yeah, this stays open, so you can use it as a shortcut. Whether that helps you or not. You got the doxed again by the
Are you still playing
faggot.
this thing?
Cheese will meister. Do 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 do. I don't even know if I have to hit that. Alright, let's just take the teleporter. Let's be. I don't know if there's anything worth going down that pit for. I don't think so. I'm sorry! I didn't spawn you in!
Well,
What are you
still
doing?
playing this thing?
Well, we're finding fresh new ways to fuck your shit up, cause you can go fuck yourself. Alright, we have to kill everything. If there's an enemy, destroy it. With prejudice. Oh, way to jump into it, Matt, because you've got garbage reflexes. Instead of the god tier ones that god gamers have, they can go, oh, perfect time. Boop. And always clear it. But nope, you've got rubbish tier reflexes. Oh, I'm sorry. I pushed again. That means again. Again. Up. Again. Fuck you, Bubsy. I will fucking... If I ever find your creators, I will destroy them. Simple. People like them are why there are god gamers who just demand only the nastiest of games. Let's grab this checkpoint and carry on. We have 2 lives. We might have 3 soon, but actually, no, we'll have 3 lives. Nope, we have 2. We fucking whiffed heavily on that. We just went, whoop. Because you don't have jump control. You just jump like a fucking... Well, like a bobcat. I don't think bobcats actually jump that well. They're a bit all over the place. Alright, so we're back to 2 lives. Oh, we're back to bullshit zone. Except we have 1 more life than we did previously. Oh, we somehow got through that. I usually have a pretty difficult time with that. Alright, there's 1 more UFO. 2 more UFOs. So those other cunts who played through, they were like, no spawn. No spawn. No spawn, please. Wow.
Well, are you still playing
Fuck you,
this thing?
game. Fuck you. Capital F, capital U, capital C, capital K, capital Y, capital O, capital U. Fuck you. We're probably gonna have to play through the whole level again. Because this boss is pretty bad. See what I mean? If you watch a God Gamer play, like if you look for any other stream other than mine, other playthrough, you'll see how easy they make that boss look. STCJ TCJDH.
Well, are you still
With a
playing
bit of
this
luck,
thing?
we might actually get through this round. I doubt it, but we'll try. Alright, we didn't get jumped by that idiot, so that's something. Nice try. Actually, let's not waste time grabbing that one. Oh boy, okay. There's too much, like, meth blood coursing through my veins. It's making me all nervous and jittery, like, oh, you're gonna, oh my gosh, gonna finish the game, oh my gosh, gonna finish the game. Slow down. I need to grab as much of this as I can. Teleport. Get shot by that guy, cause bullshit.
Oh, are you still playing this thing?
Are you still doing methamphetamines? Yeah, Bubsy, I'm still doing methamphetamines. Alright. This time just enter this first. Actually, I should have gotten the checkpoint then entered. I think the smart play is to do it that way. Now, as long as we don't fuck this up. Alright, good. Down the hatch. Two more lives, just like that. As long as we make... This is the thing, as long as we make less mistakes each time we restart this level, I have to hit this again. There was just yarn out that way. I think I actually might ignore it. That opens the shortcut up. That takes care of those guys. That takes care of me because I'm a fucking idiot.
Well, are you
Or at least it
still playing this
resets
thing?
the timer. As long as I don't do anything stupid, this should be okay. Nope! Nope! You gotta go around! You gotta go around the
Oh,
back
are
and
you
fuck him in
still
the
playing this
ass!
thing?
You can't go from the front door. If you go through the front door, you get doxxed. You have to go through the back door and rectally wreck him first. Then you can go through the front door. Think of this as like Assassin's Creed. If you want to access a place, you need to first, kill all the guys at the front, at the entrance. Like, being normal. Like, doing that. That's all I needed to do. Take care of that guy. Let the cheese wheel whiz by. Grab the box. Take care of this guy. Let's not worry too much about the yarn I'm missing. Because it's small change. We want the big change. Alright, we have 8 lives coming up to this point. We can get at least 2 more lives. And we didn't die there, so that's a bonus. We only need 19 more, now 15 more. Almost got doxed there. Took care of that guy. Oh, but we got aced by the ace himself, Mr. Spudnik.
Are you still playing this thing?
Yeah, I'm still playing this thing. I'm obliged to. Regardless of your puns. Because at the very least, I'm not playing the Genesis version of this game. Where everything just comes out garbled. Oh, double fucking doxer, dude! Woo!
Well, are you still playing
Fuck
this thing?
you, Doxo. Well, so much for having lives. We're gonna lose them all again and be forced to restart because that guy's just gonna dox me all day long. Half the problem is these guys are too well positioned. See? Nothing you can do.
Well, are
Unless
you
you're a
still
god,
playing
which
this
I'm
thing?
not. I'm a fucking waif. A transient. A nobody, a nothing. Worthless. Scum. That's what I am. Scum. The scum of the scum. Like, other scum wouldn't even clean the scum that is me. Get on the thing. Grab that one. Grab the Cocoa Pop. Good. Alright, this should take us to over here. Oh, that's right. Don't big boy jump. You want a little boy jump.
Well,
Little
are
boy
you
jump
still
and glide.
playing this
Little
thing?
boy jump and glide. Little boy jump and glide. Wait till these are out of sync a bit. This last one you can big boy jump. the first two you can't. Oh, fucking vroom, 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 vroom. He's further across than he usually is. You got mowed down, bitch. Alright, we've got 5 lives going into this boss battle. That's more than 1. But it's not 1,000. I don't know what happened there, but it wasn't good.
Well, are you still playing this thing?
The final boss, I think, takes 4 hits? It could be 5. I mean, bullshit's bullshit, so... Wait, where's my boss fight? Hello? What the hell went on there? Why did I... I don't know how pro gamers do this. I don't know how they're getting height and just not having to deal with any of the bullshit. Because I'm getting bullshit by the, like, truckloads. See? Got fucking doxed. I don't know where that fucking egg came from, but I got fucking doxed. I shouldn't have taken a hit there. But I can go fuck myself, because I'm just a scumbag. Not a teenage dirtbag, just a through and through scumbag. See? Doxed again. Don't know what hit me there.
Still playing this thing?
Probably one of those brown poopy eggs that all the pro players just like infinitely chain bounce off of. Oh, and I just phased through the guy and got hit by an egg. 'Cause I can go fuck myself, get a rope and neck myself now, 'cause nobody wants me on this planet ever, yeah, yeah. Let's enter the passcode again. What is it again? STCJDH. And meanwhile, the entire fucking world is trying to annoy me. People like, oh, you can come work at this place that knows that you've got a good work ethic, and ergo will definitely make you do all the work. There's a reason I'm not going to that workplace. I know full well that I'll be doing all the work and everyone else will sit around making twice bank. No. There's a reason I do this instead. Even though it's literally not possible at this stage because... you know, shit don't grow on trees. And it would be... even though I once upon a time, like, money was made of paper, so I presume that at one point money did grow on trees. It just wasn't printed on out with, you know, things. Alright, back to bullshit 1-1. Oh, fucking doxed! I got up there on time, and it was just like,
are you still playing this thing?
No, you gotta lose a life here. Dox. I'm scared! Cause these enemies are so goddamn annoying to deal with. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's do all that first. Let's get these 2 lives. Probably waste them. Oh, never mind. We're not even gonna get them this time. We're just gonna fall out of the stage like a fucking asshole. Good job. Are there any other opportunities you want to blow, Bubsy? What could possibly go wrong? Fucking everything, because you're an asshole. And should probably have a noose tied round your head. The other end tied off to somewhere nice and high? Goodbye, asshole cat. And joining you would be many other annoying characters that think they're funny, but aren't. Go forward. Go forward. Wow. Are you trying to make an enemy out of me? Mission accomplished. I'm your fucking enemy now. Get up there. But I'm Bubsy. I'm contractually obliged not to be very good at the game. Hit that switch again. Now proceed to the next area. I'm sorry. I hit that switch. I'm sorry. Get the fuck up, Bubsy. Get the fuck up now. Do a good jump. Despawn the enemy for some reason. I don't know why the enemy was despawned, but sure. Try not getting zapped. Would have liked those 2 lives. I can't go back into the... I got too surprised. It was like, oh, you hit that cheese wheel. Surprise! You're dead. Lol. Because fun fact, I don't like surprises. If I hit something for some reason other than one that makes sense? Currently have 7 lives. I can potentially have 9. But there's a very good chance that won't happen. We still got a couple more docks areas. And that guy. We'd still have 9 if it wasn't for my spectacular fail in the bonus room. Alright, got him. Alright, this idiot and this idiot. Teleport over here. Alright. We have 9 lives going into the boss fight this time. Let's make the most of him by getting completely fucking destroyed. I hit him twice, but he has brief invincibility, which means that I can get doxed pretty easily. Now, if I was a god gamer, I'd just phase through and be able to hit him again from the other side. What did I step on? I didn't hit anything.
Are you still playing this thing?
Yeah, but not for very much longer if you don't fucking obey and just get the job done. Is that what you want to do? Not get the job done? I'm sorry, I should have hit that and bounced back up.
Well, are you still playing this thing?
Wow, are you a fucking bong-smoking moron? If you answered no, you're a liar. Oh, doxed again. Because I had a perfect spray pattern. Just...
Well, are you still playing this thing?
I'm sorry. Why can pro players always bounce off those things, but I can go fuck myself? Kinda wish I had those 2 spare lives, yeah. Kind of wish I did, but I might fuck up. I should probably go kill myself, but I'm fucking angry at the world, oh yeah, oh yeah. See, again. Just got fucking doxed by it. Instead of actually bouncing off it. We're supposed to bounce off it. In fact, I've even done it. But nope, I can go fuck myself. With, in all caps, I might add. This boss is way too hard, that's... What hit me? I was hitting the boss.
Well, are you still playing this
Did it spray some splooge? And that's what hit me? Because I didn't see any splooge come out. I assume that's what that brown stuff is, splooge. Or it could be, like, poop from their diaper or something. Their big space diaper. I'm sorry. Throw it away from me. Not at me.
Well, are you
Sorry,
still playing
no
this thing?
chance. You're not a pro. So how about you go for fuck yourself? I'm sorry, I fucking jumped over that. Go fuck yourself. All caps, go fuck yourself. One more attempt, and then I'm just gonna splice in somebody else's finish. Fun fact. Oh great, hang on. Reset. The thing wasn't lighting up, because sometimes it just does that. S T C J D H. What happened to my sound effects? Oh great! I accidentally turned off the sound effects at some point. Don't care, they were pissing me off. Fucking dogs by the stage. The stage. Don't get the dogs by the stage. Got up here. Now I'm well behind schedule. So we're here to go into the bonus room where we'll actually get the... Well, we got one of them. We got one of them. That's better than none of them, like last time. Oh, you got runned over. Good job. Way to waste that one life. And before you ask, you can't change the options while you're in the middle of a run. Steady as she goes. Try not to get doxed. Every time I get to this point, I seem to have less yarn. than the previous attempt. I should still be able to get the 500. And we'll actually have a few lives, well, a few more lives going into this fight. It's a bit weird playing without sound effects. Alright. Might want to actually hit that, you dumb weasel. Dumb weasel. You got an extra life now, just make sure you don't waste some dying in this room. Alright. We have 11 lives this time, going into this fight. Well, this boss battle's... Actually, I don't think it matters too much. What the... Why did I instantly die? Nothing happened there. Fuck me. This is some next level bullshit. Also, that's not its usual first attack. Maybe I should have paid more attention to how this battle finished. And or went. See again! I didn't get a bounce. Where's my bounce? Why can't I bounce on them? Why can everyone else bounce on them but not me? Did I get a bad ROM where everything's good up until the final boss fight? Okay, that happened again. Where just Expumu just comes out. Like, whatever it is. Easter eggs, alien poop, like, alien noses. And they kind of look like their noses. What hit me? What hit me? I think that was the run, and then I just got hit by an invisibility cloak? Like, I don't know what the hell hit me. But it wasn't anything I saw. It was off screen. Why'd I get hit? Oh, so if I touch the bananas, I turn to, like, Mr. Iceman, where I just get frozen for all of eternity. That's not how those bananas work. And that time I just got muggle-buggled. You saw what happened. I just got muggle-buggled. Just bloop. Go away and die. We did it! Now you can see the really lame ending. Because there's a lame ending. And he also says that. I also don't know what the second B stands for. Is he like Mario Mario? Is his name Bubsy Bubsy? I don't know who the limo driver is either. Bubsy Bartholomew? I don't know, you can speculate in the comments below when this goes up on YouTube, whenever that happens. I'm sure there's a place somewhere that will tell you. What the second B in his initials is. And don't tell me it's Bubsy, because there's two B's in Bubsy. Because that would just be BB. That's how you would say it. You wouldn't say Bubsy. Do I have to push buttons? Oh, you have to push buttons to move the credits along. Like Scott Bonsai Barnes, Robert Face First Nagashima. Copyright 1992 chip level designs. That's a music driver. What else we got? Animation backgrounds. Additional animation backgrounds, because they can't be included in the first lot. They have to be included in the second lot. Solid software. Nice programming. And then, does it go back? Yeah, I think it goes back to the produced by bit.